We are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. We got the usual casual runs queued up. And then we'll be checking out Barely Brave, which is a sponsor that is an upcoming roguelike deck builder that's got some interesting mechanics. Is very cute. We'll check that out at the I don't know, at the end of the stream. So welcome, everybody. Let's just go ahead and get right into it. And we'll send it.
Well met.
Colty, thank you for the 8 months. Probably just chase the spades here. Unless there's some low spades, but okay. Probably pass here. Voucher doesn't really matter other than like clearing it, so maybe.
Well met.
Editor, thank you for the sub. Alright, I'll just buy it. And then Blue Joker gives us some very good early game strength. Until we start discarding. Wangler, thank you for the holy 50 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. We'll come back for the voucher. Probably don't want to take a voucher skip at this stage. Welcome, Pawn. I mean, it's probably just like always a Chad here, right? Start cutting away at the deck. Okay, then. I mean, this is not necessarily the stage where we want it. But, like, I'm not going to complain. It's also, like, even that immolate, not the greatest thing in the world when we have the Blue Joker. Yeah. Like, we don't have great point scoring now between the hand size and the card destruction, but that can change very quickly once we start working towards a hand that actually has base mult. Yeah, welcome, Murphy. Let's just do this for now. We don't want to, again, discard too much because the Blue Joker is still some part of our scoring. Three of a kind. How's the night rain? It was fun. I'm not sure that I'll ever play a non-Balatro game on stream again. Because of a combination of the psychic damage of everybody saying, why are you sitting, why is this not night, or why is this not Balatro? And then also the astoundingly low viewership. It's just like, I'll have more fun if I play it off stream. So I knew going in I wasn't going to get great viewership, and that's fine. I don't really care that much about that. I was doing it for the love of the game. Quite literally, because I do love Night Rain. But chatters do be very annoying when you change any aspect of your stream. You want the money? How does it feel to be the GOAT? Well, given how my Major League Balatro season went, we can say unequivocally that I am not, in fact, the GOAT, and that's fine. Send it. Shatter get annoyed if you moved your face cam by 2 pixels. Funny you should mention that because people do complain. Because like OBS just randomly like centers my camera every time I boot it up now. And you're not gonna believe it, but people that upset some people very much. But it was in a slightly different place. Jog. Thank you for the 3 months. The day the lighting change was like the end of the world for some. I mean, for like a week. I'm probably going to get questions about why I was sitting during the Night Rain stream for like the next probably 2 weeks to a month. So. It's just the reality of doing this job, I guess. Egg and bean. I'd like to find some form of direction here. Other than just like photo Chad. I'm 0 for 8 in gambling this week. Sounds like a skill issue for me, to me. Okay, at least that wasn't a jack. This is. Out of you and into you. Craigasm. We do be grabbing. Aside from, like, the card destruction, I haven't really had great deck fixing going on here. Probably also just need to get out of this. 16, yeah. Put this here. Kind levels, that seems to be where we're going right now. Like, I just want random kings. I mean, we see every card in our deck at this point, thanks to the Immolate. So that's pretty good to be in that spot on anti-5 already, despite like no strengths or deaths. It's a pretty good temperance. Like, what are we using this for if not to get temperance value? And if we're already seeing our deck, it's probably fine. Oh, welcome, Jailer. Probably rolled a little bit too much there. Maybe going into this boss blind, I should have actually taken... Yeah, I should have... Well, no, we still see our whole deck, even with my sketchy decisions here. There's only 2 cards left. Ocarus, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. $26. I mean, this gift card is putting in work. Unfortunately, it's on extremely temporary jokers, but that just means they sell for a lot when we sell them. How does Roffle take his coffee? With my hands. Close to spectacular. I give it the 13 or for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. We are just trying to get this run set up right now, so you came at a good time. Alright. Again, we do see every card, so it's always just going to be hold the gold cards, draw the jacks. One win, 2 losses, Blotcher PVD, not my best day gaming. I mean, I know how that goes. I just had that. I went 0-3 to Doc on Wednesday, so it happens. I'm sure it'll go better for you next time. We don't have a purple yet, so we should probably take one. Can imagine how people would be able to beat Doc. He lost to 2 people in the regular season. And then also didn't win it last season. Yeah, so like the same way everybody else loses. Doc is extraordinarily good at the game. Certainly a lot better than me. He's still human. Yeah, generally the strategy of scoring more points than Doc is the one that works the best. I don't know why I didn't try that on Wednesday. Have you considered becoming a coach? What, with suggestions like score more points than the opponent? Are you surprised winning the Season 1 finals against Doc? I would have been, because that's not what happened. Edsy was in the finals, because Edsy also beat Doc. You guys gotta... There's our red seal, finally. And we got a... Okay. Build towards the queens for now, maybe? I don't know. I just work here. I'm just here so I don't get fined or whatever. We hit our jacks as well. I'd be happy if Doc wins Season 2. Yeah, me too. It'd make me feel better about getting stomped. Well, yeah, so many good players, it's kind of nuts. See, finally somebody gets the real takeaway from this whole conversation. Incredible. Thank you, Bing Bong, for saving us. Another purple? Probably worth. I feel like luck is a bigger factor in Balatro multiplayer, especially among top players. I believe you believe that.
Well met.
Holy! YOLO Swaggins, thank you for the gifted subs. Very generous, thank you so much. The community's collective skill level has grown a lot lately, both in PvP and speedruns. Definitely agree with that as well. Very, very true. I think we copy purple right now. Let's start strengthening this so we can get them to queens as well. But we want to keep our sixes. I think we unlock flush 5. This doesn't matter. Well, that really doesn't matter. None of these jokers are permanent anyway. Last match of Bear versus Edsy was super funny. I feel like, and maybe this is my personal bias because I really like Edsy. I feel like he was given way too much grief for what was a pretty reasonable set of decisions after 6 hours of playing Balatro, but I don't know. I feel like he was getting too much flack for what seemed to me like plays that were perfectly reasonable. And like, I could tell what he was working on. So I don't know why it was seen as some like gray mystery that why he was doing what he was doing. Is this about the invis? Not just the invis, but like in part the invis. The invis, the lack of strengthening to make face cards out of 7s when he's down by 2 lives, like, or down to 2 lives. Struggle a lot interacting with multiplayer chatters. Yeah. I have the similar experience. A lot of people are too quick to, like, assume that their line is 100% correct and dismiss, like, opposing lines. Like, I think the reality of it is in that situation, Edzy was behind, feels like he needs to make a play that can get him caught back up, not... or to pass Bear, not to, like, get in lockstep with Bear, because that's not going to win him the match. We can use those on the 10s. That'll make them queens. Hey, congrats, Dan. Cool. Here. More strengths. I mean, probably just need to spend them. It's gonna unlock flush 5 for me, which will allow me to dodge the arm. You have 1 queen left. Only had a few whiffs on the vouchers, like we're anti-8 and we've got 4, 6. Maybe that's not as good as I thought, but decent hit rate at least. I think we've got enough purple. We don't really need blue. That's why we have enough purple. We can just death additional purples. Cool. Still probably a little early for the voucher skips when we don't have any colas banked. We start splitting our deaths between the red and the purple. Problem with that is the red is not a heart yet. And I guess we can just dump this, it doesn't really matter. Same thing here. Red Seals kind of go nuts with the business card. Oh. really, especially with something that's going to be in our, potentially, in our Joker roster long term. I think I want to get some more gift card value on it. But the sock really helps with the business card. Yeah, we've got a lot of purple too. That's part of it. That the hallucination becomes a little less valuable in that case. Especially when we can just generate terrible taros like that on command. I should have been greedier with my discards. This is better short-term money, this is better long-term money. I'll probably just sell one of them. They'll probably be the gift card, unfortunately. You can come back around, even though it's less common than the business card. The business card with the red seals and the sock is way too valuable right now. Want this because I do want to go golden ticket mode at some point. Another one. Let's see if we can get more value off of this sun. Okay, that's probably good enough. I think it's still a 4 of a kind angle. Alright, decent start. Need a little bit more deck fixing if we want to do the idle thing. Shiny. Oh, it's back. Cool. I mean, just an upgrade in most cases. Throw it on the pile. Park this here. Sun. It's like my last queen. Still have more, roll it. Okay, as long as it doesn't land here, I think we're happy. But I still have more, or enough queens for a 4 of a kind if I need it. $30. Unfortunate voucher again. Holy, okay. Do a quick check for jokers.
met.
Scooby Doob. Thank you for the 7 months. Decent money. Let's get more of it. You okay, buddy? I will fire you. Ackermans. Neat. It's an unfortunate one to be upside down. Out of discards. Just fully farm the money here. It is possible that we die because of this. Okay, we drew the exact card that I needed, or we didn't draw the exact card that I needed upside down, fortunately. Spaceman, pretty bad voucher. We gotta start strengthening those. Very nice. The fact that that's with a pair and that's already like a huge upgrade. A level 1 pair at that. Oh, this might win. Okay. Cool. In here, hermits. Might as well cut out the middleman. It's good, but I don't have anything to cut for it. More strength, more good. Still got 31. Like, the photo Chad is probably carrying the temperance right now. Cool. Very cool. I don't really think I want that. Nope. This is very good going into the water. Oh. Blank is a good grab. Oh god. Oh god, our temperance value just plummeted. I forgot. Oh no. Alrex. I give her the bits. Waiter, more Mime Baron, please. It came to the right spot for that. There it is.
Well met.
Probably just wins, unfortunately. Maybe should have discarded these. Can't do that yet, though, because we aren't winning. Until we get more kings in hand. Yeah, we're not strong. Need some more of these Plutos. We got to pause on that for the goat right now. We have all our red seals, but we need to convert everything into a red seal. Still have plenty more queens. Just gonna do this. Sugar Wall, thank you for the bits. In my math class, we proved you can maximize your score by balancing scores and retriggers. Fantastic. Fantastic. Good to see that the American well, I assume American education system is still functional. Mostly. Serpent, good or bad for golden ticket farming? Bad. But also, we don't really have much capacity for golden ticket farming right now. We're just trying to survive. Obviously not into this blind, but next ante is the concern. We do have the capacity to get out of the 6 cents now. We kind of have everything that we need. Oh, that's pretty good. Yep.
Well met.
All right.
Well
Gives us some
met.
time. Fed and Nuid. Thank you for the subs.
Well met.
I think we just need to get out of the golden ticket. I don't have the cards to farm right now. And without a retrigger, Mime is just better gold card value than golden ticket is. Noob, thank you for the prime. So we just want to get out of these two. Welcome back. Could consider a shift towards that if we wanted to later.
Well
But
met.
would like to get our deck back under control first. Muchin, thank you for this 2 months. Not a lot of deaths yet. this whole run, honestly. Benny, thank you for the super chat. Does painted deck have increased NAM potential with extra hand size? Nope. Kind of want jokers. And also, it's not plasma deck, so it doesn't square your score. So, that's a pretty big limiting factor. Congrats, Brody. Egg. I would replace this with a gift card right now. Get my temperance value back up. Honestly, even that juggler could have been something. Stop giving me judgments. Well, now we have 3 available Joker slots. 4, once we decide to use this. Why can't I find anything to fill my slots? Are you holding on to the Ecto instead of selling trading card and golden ticket? It's more money and score to have a bigger hand size. There's been nothing to... Like, I haven't even bought the antimatter yet. Why am I going to sell jokers that I'm getting use out of? There we go. Where's Showman? I think dex fixing would be easier with 2 slots available. You're the expert, I don't know. I don't really feel that I need deck fixing. But again, you're the expert. Not calling me to be an expert is a genuine question, yeah, but the implication of the question and then you're continuing, like, harping on it is that, like, I'm doing it wrong and that you're right, right? Like, you wouldn't be asking the question if you thought it was a good play. Unlucky. Frankenstein build? I mean, it's just a flexible build, right? We can do what we feel like. Does it really matter if aura hits or not with the current build? Not with the current build, but we don't necessarily know that we want to. Like, we're between two builds right now. So, like, hitting an aura on a polychrome could push me towards shifting to the sock idol. Yep, probably take that. Don't really know what we want to do just yet. Dean, thank you for the raid. Nice. Here. And here. Let the invis make the pivot. That's kind of like... I don't really have much... like, preference for what the build ends up being. So... we can let the Invisible Joker do it. Or the vouchers. I don't know. Jeez, finally. That'll help. Hey, the gift card is back. Okay. It's probably just gotta go. I shouldn't be rolling this hard when I want to pop the invisible soon. It's annoying. It's fine. The rolling hard is only bad if you find something good. Yeah, but what's the point of rolling if you're not looking to find something good? Oh, holy. Jesus, alright. Rip it? Alright, I guess we're doing that. Showman. Okay. Here is good as well. Going naneinf. I can't see the future. I don't know. We've got a decent start. Vouchers are, as usual, likely to be the limiting factor. Okay. Until we get the DNA, I probably just don't really care that much about purple, right? We instead should just use our hands to farm money off of the parking. While we have, like, this tech, it makes sense to, kind of prioritize that. Add it to the pile. I was confused there for a moment. I was like, I thought I needed the death, not the fool, but then I realized we have the showman. Annoying boss blind for the money farm. So for that one, we'll just focus on getting, purple value, I suppose. How does the dice work? Because if you have a 1 in 2 chance for a parking to hit, you also have a 1 in 2 chance for it not to hit, so dice makes it a 2 in 2 to hit and 2 in 2 not to hit. Yep, that's exactly right. No. It's listed probabilities. It hitting is the listed probability, not it missing. That's like... There's a good chance that that's just bait and I'm falling for it, but like you're being intentionally obtuse. Goliath, thank you for the bits. The Treasury Department called lips up that you're making them work without pay to investigate your illegal money printing activities at the casino. Okay. As long as it's not the casino coming after me, I think I'll be fine. Schrodinger's chat, it's simultaneously bait and not bait at the same time. Yeah, it depends on what response I give at all times. If I give a sarcastic response, it was genuine, and how can streamer be so mean? If I give a genuine response, it was bait, and haha, streamer fell for bait, what an idiot. Honestly, reserve parking with a 14 card deck is probably better here. These are not great tarots, not a great voucher either. G, thank you for the super chat. Any advice on C++? I just played the game a lot, I don't know. I think win rate is probably more important than trying to do cute things with like anaglyph and hoping you get lucky. If you win more, you'll get more wins, which means eventually you'll collect more stickers. It's a lot of money. Unfortunately, we won't be able to farm as hard. Ooh, second reserve parking might have been worth it. Nah. I think it's just better to have the dice right now. Because, like, Mime only retriggers it when it hits. So, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe because I have the Mime, it changes some things. Alright, whatever. Oh, right, we can't farm here. How many purples do I have? Just these two? Didn't need to sell that, but we can't block for anything anyway. Interesting. Could be immolate. There we go. That's what we're looking for here. We also do need jokers, though. I've been holding that fool for so long, just trying to find a death. Guess this is kind of worth. Vouchers are kind of doo-doo. This one's fine. Not really concerned about the vouchers right now, though. You're next to go. That's actually the perfect hit. We should sell this now that I think about it. Because we want DNA and Brainstorm. So let's start blocking rares instead. This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, yeah. With red seals, it's better to triple copy the parking. As blocking rares work, if an obelisk is queued to show up in the shop, because we have it, it'll be another rare joker. Since we're looking for Brainstorm and DNA, and those are both rares, we're also blocking Blueprint and Baron there's a slightly higher likelihood if any of those rare jokers that we currently have were to show up in the shop, it'll be replaced with another rare, which could be the two that we're looking for. So it's like it's a very small thing, but like the showman is actively contributing to it being harder to find the DNA and the brainstorm, which are the jokers that we need right now. So like there's not really much reason to keep it around. AI ran over 3 pedestrians. Thank you for the 4 months. Finding the 3rd blueprint before the brainstorm makes Joker finding infinitely easier? Yes. Which means we can save our money for, like, potentially finding the burglar late. We also do want to find more colas because our vouchers... We need 1, 2, 3. Honestly, aren't that bad. Oh my god. That would have been a really good DNA, too, with it being able to block against Ecto. And we just need the brainstorm. Probably to cut out the non-red seals. Arnav, thank you for the super chat. Bean glitch.
Well met.
Oh, roll for it. We've got a spot here. So roll a little bit more aggressively than I need to be. Or otherwise would. And we'll give it a shot. It's pretty good too, though. I shouldn't. That's the worst way I could have done that. Having to lose the reserve parking does limit our ability to, or like punish the aggressive rolling that we did, but like I need the double tag, so what are you gonna do? Daradane, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the kind words as well. I can't really do that with the DNA while getting DNA value. E55 leaves some room? Yeah, like Jokers, again, are never really the limiting factor here. We will sell this for a bean. Since we did, like, hard roll the, This is better short term. This is better once we get our deck actually filled up, so... Let's fill our deck. I will roll for the bean because this is our one opportunity. You only get one shot, I hear. Doesn't look like we hit it. European. Thank you for the prime. Me when I enter the bathroom. Or after I enter the bathroom. Let's not discard too hard here because... I mean, our score's fine, right? Never mind. I just need to be careful of the number of cards in my deck. So this is all we discard. And then pray it doesn't hit the Baron here. This hand doesn't matter. There's no way it bounces between the... Okay, thank you. The Mime and the Baron, right? The Troubadour would have been kind of sketch with that, though. Like, I think even if it hits the Mime there, after hitting the Baron, we're just fine.
Well met.
Bum eggs, thank you for the 2 months. Glad you're enjoying the content. That's a voucher we want, and it clears a voucher. That skip might be worth as well. Throw it on the pile. It costs a lot of money, and not even just that one round, but like over the course of the run, because we don't get to add 4 cards to our deck for the rebate. Oh. Rebate's got to go anyway. But because we are just looking for a few more vouchers, I think it's worth. One more red seal. Or just that purple that needs to be a red seal. Motional support walkie-talkie. Again, it's a common, so it makes it more likely that the rebate or reserve parking will come back. Y'all gonna be mad with this one? Ant is not pronounced ant? Curious. Sounds like it is to me. Chessmate British person. Egg. Okay, I would prefer the rebate over the parking right now. But I would prefer brainstorm over both. Please tell me there's a voucher skip somewhere. Might as well block a rare. Larger dome. Thank you for the prime. I don't know if this head could get much bigger. That'd be dangerous if it could. Brainstorm taking his time. It's fine. It gives us the illusion of, like, actually doing something productive. Fidget spinner shop reroll button? Yeah, exactly. It's my comfort reroll. I prefer rebate here because it'll make me more money than the reserve parking. Oh, well, we got the good thing. That's pretty nice. Like, that's the important one. Like, this one is nice. But, like, this into the retcon is kind of nutty. The Vagabusy. Nice, the rebate. Now we can roll more aggressively. Like, I don't even think Crystal Ball is necessary. Oh, nope. Crystal Ball, that's a good time to get that voucher, by the way. Crystal Ball isn't necessary because we already have the spectral cards that we want. It's really just overstock and the reroll so that, like, finding... It's Brainstorm, obviously, but that's bound to come. That's not a concern. Brainstorm, overstock plus, and reroll surplus. Brainstorm is the only critical thing. Those two are just quality of life for finding the burglars. So we don't actually need to take colas anymore for skipping. We can just use the rebate to farm. Oh, I do have... We can use the rebate to farm for Brainstorm. Yeah, we've got 4 double tags. Will you go for second Ecto? Probably not. My money's kind of in a bad spot from, like, we could, theoretically, because of the, holo, but my money's in a pretty bad spot from trying to find this first Brainstorm. To make the second Ecto worth it, I would have to find 2 Brainstorms and or blueprints. You need... People are, like, reiterating things that I probably have taught them to me, as though they're insightful. Now the bean shows up. Unbelievable. Could probably block some taros. Want to have access to the steel shift once we need it. It's really expensive and has a very high failure rate. It's at best a 50-50. I think we're better off just keeping the rebate and rolling until we find the brainstorm. Okay. So spades will probably be where we park our steel cards. Welcome, Xander. The Joker pop-ups used to be a thing I had to do in editing, but then a fellow Balatro creator, Edelo, made a fantastic mod, so it happens in real time. So stream viewers get to see it, and I'm no longer like doubling or tripling my editing time, adding each Joker in editing. Because that was so much time. Edelo also made the Slay the Jokers overlay, so that's why on Twitch you can hover over the Jokers and get the descriptions. And is a great gold stake player. Last I checked, I think their best streak was 23 gold stakes in a row. Edelo all-around good chap, yeah. Can't argue with that. Show me the Brian Storm. Let's park this here. Fortunate. Overstock Plus show would be convenient right now. Yeah, I guess it's not just for finding the burglar. How many more antes do you think it would win without Brainstorm? We're in like the 50s, right? I mean, worst case scenario, I could start making more steel a little bit earlier than I want to, so we're not in any real danger, I don't think. We're good through ante 22. That's encouraging, thank you, C-Dubs. It's possible to get to max ante with a build like this. Yep, just not terribly likely. Even with the pieces that we currently have. Score in the collection only go up to ante 16 so you can't spot check? Yeah, and I don't quite have them memorized. I know that like ante 24 is like 77. So, like that's usually the higher priority target. What would make it more likely? Not better vouchers. We have largely the vouchers we need. What makes it more likely is nat negatives that we don't have and aren't going to encounter. Yeah, so like $10,000 instead of a measly few hundred would make it more likely. Or Perkio encrypted. The voucher cleared. This rewards me for honestly kind of irresponsibly spending on the hone in ante 1. I don't think it... Oh! I don't think it's a good play, but it's a play we made. Alright. Oh, we don't need the cola anymore. I mean, we could get it. We don't really even need voucher
Well met.
skips. We just need this, and those are not terribly hard to come by because they can happen after Anti-24. Rye, thank you for the 3 months. Do you want to find a suit changer? Okay. And we'll just wait until after this boss blind to go that route. Here, this goes here, this goes here. Have you ever killed a run with 5 showmen? How could that kill the run when it increases the chances of something happening? I don't know, ask chat. What showman increases the chances of? Why do we need a suit changer? We don't need it. I just want it so that we can separate our steel and our gold cards a little bit easier. Why were you specifically looking for Brainstorm? What does it do that Blueprint can't? Show up in the shops because I no longer have showmen. He's me for real, Doc. After you lent me that bit of insight, I cannot believe what a better quality of life maneuver it is. Like, just being able to compare the deck is huge. Also nice. And then it also, like, just aesthetically looks better. It's true, I am a new man after learning that tech. Why are you still here? Showman increases the chance? What? No. No, it doesn't. But chatters frequently ask me to copy it with Blueprint or Brainstorm so that we can increase the chances. There is no probability listed on Showman. It doesn't affect the odds in any way. It just makes it so that things that you already have can still show up. Stella, thank you for the donation. Increases the chances of losing the run. I mean, not really, unless you're doing it during your scoring hand. The Last Vizard, thank you for the 2 months. Do we want to go spades or clubs, chat? Now that's the real question. I do like the Witcher cards, but also I like the Slay the Spire cards that Nito did. I think we go Slay the Spire mode. Support our friend and fellow creator Nito. Yeah, just go Nito mode. And we've seen both bosses, so that neither is a concern. We've also seen the Heart boss, but we also have Retcon, so none of that really matters. Yeah, Nito made quite a few Bug Snacks, Isaac, Slay the Spire, and Shovel Knight. Like the Steel's foil for extra fun? If I can find it. I don't have many. I have one foil card, so I wouldn't count on it. I will discard for it, though. Alright, our money is honestly in a fine spot for like the vouchers that we have. Reroll. Ah! Discard, try and find the foil. Perfect square money. Look, it's nothing personable, but the speed at which you identified that does mean I have to shove you in a locker now. It's like, I'm sorry, just old habits and all that. Okay, I'm glad that you agree that it's deserved. It's you banned on my channel. The math PhD refuses to allow math on his channel. I love it. That's so unbelievably based. So clubs are to the right of hearts, if we have anything that flips them. That's easy enough. Clubs to the right, jokers to the left, stuck in the middle with Pogbear and Pog. Chat, you're not allowed to be funny. That ruins the whole shtick between us, you know? Is there a ratio total kings you're aiming for? I think Doc, if I remember correctly, says you generally want about half of your deck to be steel by ante 20. I don't think that's necessarily a hard and fast rule. It depends on how long you have the DNA. And how, like, many total cards you have in your deck, but, like, it is a bit of a balancing act because we're still at a stage where we want the money, but we also don't want to brick our draws once we get to, like, the post-ante-24 stage, and we have too many gold cards to, like, actually draw a full hand of steel. So, like many things in this game, it's just kind of, the way that I assess it is just purely vibes-based cost-benefit. Half of the deck, but how many? I mean, how many is not really that big of a deal, right? By the time, like, we're not using DNA to add kings, we're using DNA to add hand size at this stage. Like, you need about 44 or so for the naneinf hand. So the reason that the DNA is necessary and valuable here is because it gives us, that's maybe more important than the reroll voucher. It's another boss that we do have to reroll though. Oh, hi, Mark. Imagine now getting a bowl. I can imagine our score not changing at all if we got a bowl. Even if it was a net negative, it would do exactly nothing for us. I'm not sure why I keep playing the gold cards instead of the steel. Are you so good at this? I'm struggling sitting here on golds or on stake runs. I play this game an ungodly amount. I'm closing in on 2,000 hours.
Well met.
There's nothing unique or special about me. I just play the game a lot because it is my job to do so. Lucia, thank you for the prime. What? And yet I still make dumb mistakes like that. So yeah, just play for a couple thousand hours and then, you know, this won't seem that uncommon. So is this a game for you? Just a game. I mean, it's a part of my job. But also, this is just a casual run.
Well met.
Rory, thank you for the 2 months.
Well met.
And Toadette, thank you for the 2 months. Glad the content is helping you. Appreciate that.
Well met.
Dead Steel, thank you for the 12 months. -1 discard on blue stake is rough. I mean, you're not wrong. That's I imagine why it'll likely be changing. Hearthstone viewers, man. You find the game that much fun for yourself, or you still have goals in the game that you want to reach? My goal with this game is to have fun playing it and to make fun content. I think that, I don't know. When I set out with specific goals for my leisure time, it stops being leisure time and becomes less fun. I just like making the numbers do the funny shaking.
Well met.
Rose, thank you for the 3 months. So this is an example of when, like, changing the suits actually mechanically does help you, because we don't have to waste $10 reloading this boss, and we can pretty reliably and easily find our steel cards without much effort. Alright, this is 2 runs in a row where the vouchers were just, like, insanely generous. After weeks of them just being extraordinarily rude. Reroll that. That doesn't matter. Now we can just kind of relax and wait until the burglar farm in 4 antes. Which Bellatra had more viable endless builds? I do too. It's like the main thing that I would hope for out of the 1.1 update, but the thing that you do have to remember is that the game is balanced around NT8, not endless, so don't have the expectation that there will be more endless builds in the update, because that is not what the game is built around. Noon Teen, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. What do you need to beat NT32? Nat negative jokers that are no longer possible to get. So we're just not making it to NT32 with this. We skip Pedigree Glyphin to save time. It saves time, but it costs money, right? So we don't have that much money for finding the burglar right now. It might be worth it just to get like an extra round of farming. Not negative showman into like 3 natty blueprint brainstorms and we're fine. I think it'd probably be fine with just 2, right? But again, that's not going to happen because we're not going to be rolling because we need this money.
Well met.
Lucia, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Sir Juggle Tag it, to Cola could do it as well. Well, yeah, we'd have to get a lot of Colas. That's not likely to happen. Retriggers are a recognizably fun part of the game, so it seems reasonable to expect some more of those, even if only one. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't like... Coming from Hearthstone, like, I understand that sometimes when I express desire for something, people take that and view it as certainty of something coming and happening. So I try to, like, couch expectations as best as I can, because I don't have any insider knowledge, but people, you know, sometimes think I do and think that I'm speaking as though, like, authoritatively as though I do have it. Nor can we make demands of the creator. Yeah, I think that's a bad habit to get into too, especially when it's an individual rather than a like a large company. Could be an immolate in here. There wasn't. Oh, we finally found this stupid foil card again. Why is he not re-rolling? What would I re-roll for? We keep the deck 50 gold and 50 steel, find a burglar. Couldn't we just keep skipping, go to the boss blind, then reroll towards serpents? 32 can't be the serpent, that's the problem. Multiples of 8 cannot be anything other than the anti-8 boss blinds. So there is no potential to roll for a serpent. Okay, so we've seen all the boss blinds because spades came back around. I've not been paying attention to my score at all. I'm just going to be lazy here. I feel like we were like 76 with this split, though. Or at least in the 70s, so I don't think we're going to die. So we're at about 2,700. How much money do we make per round? For the nacho, thank you for the super chat. Not lazy, casual. Thank you. Yes, this is a casual run. We got to keep it casual. Yeah, it's 77 with just copying the steel and the DNA. Okay, come on. And now I have too much steel. Is 4K okay for the serpent and burglar farm? I mean, it's worked before. It's not guaranteed though. But you also do have to remember that like the farm is metered over several different antes, right? You have ante 24 through 31 to find it. So you can use things like reserved parking to... Wait, what are you doing here? To like actually get money positive even after rolling. Is it even guaranteed, though? Nope. That's why I said 3K is not guaranteed. I don't even know if it's super likely. But we will have a little bit more than that. Like, I've seen Mouth roll thousands of dollars even with the reserve parking tech. Whoops. I've had chatters come in and say that they rolled $6,000 or started with 6,000 and still couldn't find it. The good news is our vouchers are pretty clean because, again, they were quite generous to us today. Lost so many runs not finding the burglar because of bad voucher decisions. Yep, that'll happen, but our vouchers, we're not clogging the shop at all. Just because of, like, good luck in the order that the voucher showed up. If I run with 5K and got Serpent in one roll, I mean, the Serpent's guaranteed. The burglar is the hard part of the Serpent burglar farm. Right, like, you're guaranteed to get it within a certain range of rolls just because there's a limited number of boss blinds. Is this the first run of the day? Yeah. Why do I need more than one? This not seated? Nope. Why would I need to seed it? There also wouldn't be, if I were seeding this run, there wouldn't be concern about finding the burglar, right? I just know it's there. Oh my god. Okay, the vouchers were outrageous. I think I just edited the last naneinf run this morning. And I was just, like, appalled by how absurdly lucky the voucher rolls were. I think this one might have been luckier. Voucher would be good? I mean, that's the thing. We don't need any. Mega dodged every irrelevant voucher. I mean, I know that the Planet Merchant and I think Magic Trick showed up at least one each, but other than that, they didn't keep cycling through. I know the Tarot Merchant also was there, but that was only recently. Like, we just kind of blew past and picked up the good ones pretty quickly. Yeah, we have had pretty absurdly bad luck prior to these past two attempts. Typically fine with vouchers, it's Ecto that kills me. I pick up every 6 cents that I see, even irresponsibly. But yeah, that like Spectrals, in particular Ecto, and the vouchers are the typical failure rates. I've had a few that died to Ecto, or lack of Ecto as well. And those are the two portions that feel like the most outside of your control. So, like, vouchers may even be more within your control because you can just, if you just get your money right, you just find enough colas and get the voucher tag. But, like, even in that case, I did that and just didn't see a voucher skip for, like, 24 antes. Oh, round 69. At some point you take the spectral skip packs. Yeah, but that's like the worst feeling in the world because that's one of the worst skips in the world, only seeing 2 spectral cards. Would a chip edition Joker be banging for this build or irrelevant? Completely and utterly irrelevant. Even a bowl does nothing for our score because of what Plasma deck does. I'm not gonna... let's see where we are with this. Paul, thank you for the super chat. Which I got here earlier. This run looks fun. Maybe it'll make a video. And then you can see it from the start. And then you can hear this point in the video and realize, oh, I've already watched this part, so I don't need to anymore. It's perfect. Dr. J, thank you for the 9 months. Look, this is tedious and annoying, but we do need all of the money we can get for trying to find that stupid sexy burglar. Take all your naneinf runs and edit them all together. No cuts. I've considered doing that. I just haven't had the time to like upload and produce the video. And then also we just keep getting more runs to throw into the pile. Shuffle each ante from a different naneinf from so the energy wildly vacillates. Oh god. That'd be really funny, but also just a nightmare viewing experience, let alone the editing. Submit that to Sundance. Nobody's gonna sit through it. It would be 10 hours of the most unwatchable video that's ever existed. Going to try the Shiko Nanu. I mean, it's like the one remaining seeded run that interests me. I just haven't really had the time to learn it and put it together because it's kind of a very fine, like, balancing act I think you have to do. Why am I rolling? And it's, like, very hard to just have a Shiko pop up unseated. At a time when you can actually make use of it. My first E50 run, or E50 plus run yesterday, that lost to no Ectos. It's a very good run still. Should be proud of that. And if you can get there once, you can replicate that and keep pumping the PB. What do you mean Shigota's like half of all soul cards? Yeah, but like, how many soul cards have I gotten recently? That would have been a great time for one to pop up there. I'm so used to having more brainstorms, I keep just throwing the Baron to the left. Game's looking like a corporate seminar, soulless. Oh, too real. It's possible instead of a serpent for a plus hand size voucher skip that would still work. It's possible, but unlikely. We would get, what, 15 extra hand size, so it would still be too small, even with the DNA. New goal, make money number go in naneinf. Just had that discussion last week. You're welcome to try, but you're not going to. Unfortunately, our lifespans are not that long. What is the gold for at this point? Money. I believe people have gotten 1 million seeded, but they're very, very, very long runs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, I think somebody said in the comments it took them 27 hours to get to 100K. The 100K number could be wrong, but the 27 hours was definitely what I remember. So you're not getting to naneinf. It's a bigger number than you can make with money in this game. All right, burglar time. We gotta skip here first. That's awkward. We don't want that because that doesn't help us with the... We don't want that, but that's... Well... Maybe we actually do want that because it blocks an uncommon. Snee. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Throw it on the pile. Bean.
Well met.
Death, thank you for the prime. Okay, so burglar and reserve parking are what we're looking for right now. Egg. Showman. That actually makes it harder to find the burglar. Let's grab the stonks for an uncommon block. Egg. I'd like to at least find one. Welcome back. I'd like to at least find one of them before we leave here. That's unfortunate. Skip first. Okay, I don't think I saw the serpent in there. It might be late because we, like, actually encountering it last ante might have been money negative just because it'll be harder to find now. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Here. Sorry, it's gonna be long until the burglar shows up. Every ante you miss the burg is 10 plus minutes? Yeah. You know? Just padding the run. I mean, we couldn't naneinf here anyway, right? So it's not that big of a deal to not hit it here.
Well met.
But it's like... It's better to have it than to not have it. Nosferatu, thank you for the prime. And it also, like, will take even longer if we do find the reserve parking.
met.
Mia, thank you for the 4 months, or for gifted sub. Sorry, can't read. Berg will show up early. We got a lot of money to steal. Would be nice. Would be nice. A lot of this run has already been very nice to me, so hopefully that remains true. Imagine it just pops up here on the negative tag. No, no, no. Now I'm thinking like a chatter. Snee, thank you for the donation. That's why he's a burglar. He steals your reroll money. Don't I know it?
Met.
Very cool. Throw it on the pile. At least it makes it easier to find the reserve parking, right? Goober, thank you for the gifted sub. Well, technically it did work. And you were laughing? I was. But also, you have to remember that this just now what? This now just makes things take a lot longer. Unless we find the burglar. So. Who's laughing now? That's a lot of money, unfortunately. It's a decent skip. Where's Serpent? Okay, we're all the way through again. Wow. That was unfortunate. Okay. So we got to discard first, right? So that we can make more money off of the mime parking. Why are you making gold cards, chatters, and shambles right now? Yeah, we're kind of broke. Boss rerolls the max of 63. Is that true? Sounds about right from memory.
Well met.
Zeno, thank you for the 19 months. Good luck in your match tomorrow. You'll be waking up early to cast that. I need it, thank you. Don't I know it? What do you think Doc beat to get there? Why is Brainstorm copying the mime right now? Because just like when you're scoring and you want to balance your scoring effects and re-trigger effects when you're doing something like reserve parking, which is a trigger. You want to balance your re-triggers and the effect itself. So basically, reserve parking takes the place of Baron in that calculation. Yeah, so basically the answer is to get the most amount of money out of it. It's really optimal to copy mime with the bug, though. What bug? For parkings, it's likely to proc anyway. I don't know what the bug is. But I'm just doing the thing. We got some of the money that we lost this round. Yeah, we just can't roll as aggressively this time, unfortunately, because we probably want to stay about money neutral. Steel Joker would go hard right now. I feel like Steel Joker is always hard. It's just not terribly relevant to the build. Sub-Zero, thank you for the super chat. Hope you're having a great day too. Basically, Mime only attempts the retrigger cards which already trigger, so cards which fail the first parking check don't get a second chance. Oh, that's a bummer. What if we just got the burglar here and then... What if you have Baron, it's moot? Wait, what does Baron have to do with it? The Baron trigger unlocks the parking triggers. What a wild bug. Alright then. Oh! We did it. And we have the guaranteed hit on the Serpent. Alright, everyone say hello to YouTube. Our copies are in the right spot. And they're going to remain in the spot for quite a while, so you don't need to tell me. 230 rerolls without Serpent incoming? That's impossible, so fortunately that wasn't going to happen. That's why I said it's guaranteed. You're gonna be here for a while? Eh. Oh, let me check the ads. We'll snooze them. 20 minutes should be more than enough time. In fairness, you may claim something is guaranteed in jest, yeah. But usually, what happens and what gets me into trouble is people think that something I'm saying is... that I'm saying unseriously is taken seriously, not the opposite. Alright, we're gonna have this in, like, under 2 hours and 30 minutes. Potentially a new PB. for time. Incredible. Is this the first run? Yes. First and only run, probably. Because we do have a sponsored segment coming up. Hashtag ad. Record for naneinf is wild for the speedruns? Yes. Especially the Joker list ones blow my mind. Like the, or not the Joker list, the, the legendary list ones blow my mind. The fact that it's under an hour. And, like, the Perkio ones make sense because you can do that so quickly in the run if you get a great start. But, like, getting this build and getting... Basically, getting this build and getting to anti-26 in under an hour. As someone that plays relatively fast, I feel like, seems absurd to me. I think it is probably just like a routing issue because I'm like committing to the Baron Mime too soon, and you can probably get by faster by just like going the idle route. It's just luck, ain't it? No. Very little in this game is about luck. If it were, people wouldn't be consistently able to do it and replicate it as reliably as they can. The optimal high card level is exactly 8. See, it isn't luck that Doc knows that. It's from the amount of experience that he's put into it and put into those type of runs. If you think that, like, getting an naneinf run is luck, I would encourage you to, like, practice and try it and get some experience in it and watch people that are very good at it do it on a regular basis. Why is that optimal? Surely it can't hurt to have higher levels in Pluto. It can hurt if you're going for time. Right? The animation is time. Compare using 7 Plutos to using 23 Plutos. And then also the money that you spend on that could be used re-rolling towards things that you need. Well, experience doesn't determine how long you have to re-roll for a certain Joker or voucher. No, it does. It tells you how much money you need to accumulate, how to accumulate that money in order to make those things happen. It quite literally does. Like, there is variance associated with, especially the speed running portion of it. But, like, that's not the primary factor. experience does tell you which portions of it you can control and how to, like, pull levers in order to get to those portions faster. With experience, you also learn how to effectively manipulate the odds? Yes, and also to, like, negate the potential low rolls by just simply having money. Hey, congrats, Bear. Is this build possible on this deck? Yes. It's happening on this deck. Only possible. Okay. Yes. And because it would be slightly different on other decks because you're effectively required to square the score, so you would need a lot more kings in hand. You could do something very similar, but instead of the burglar, you could do juggle tags, but that is extraordinarily high variance compared to this, which is extremely reliable. So this is like on a given seed, on just a random seed, this is the most reliable way to hit naneinf on, and it requires you to play plasma deck. And it is very reliable. Probably most seeds can do it. More consistent naneinf Perkio or this? Again, Perkio is probably easier, but like the fact that you have to get Perkio makes it less reliable, right? It's inherently less reliable if you rely on a 0.3% chance to hit a Perkio. So if you're just talking about on a random seed, this is much more reliable because it doesn't, like, it doesn't require a very low odds hit. Okay, this one isn't even holographic. Get out of here. Joker's in the right spot, let's send it. Sub 2.5 hours incoming. Yep, we've done it, chat. We've done it. We'll have to check the runtime of the last few videos because this may be this may be my fastest one. We just need to cut an hour and a half off and then we can be competitive. Realistically, like an hour and 45 minutes. Welcome to speedrunning. We meet on Tuesdays, sometimes Mondays if we're quick enough. I'll see you on Friday. Record time for lossless 15 deck gold stake is like 19 hours. We can beat that for sure. If by we you mean you, Doc, then yes, you can probably beat that. I don't know if I don't know if I want to spend I mean, that would take me more than 19 hours just to make it through the 15 without losing. It'd be like a... We did it. It'd be like a 40-hour stream. And I'd still just be losing. Alright, we're gonna pause it there. I need to grab some coffee and then we'll set up for the segment shift here in a moment. Oh, there's the music of the segment change. I'll be right back. Need to get some coffee. All right. GG's. Let me go ahead and change things over. We're going to move into the sponsored portion of today's stream. This is sponsored by Barely Brave, which is a new roguelike deck builder that is currently in demo. The demo is free. We're going to be trying that out. I did a run off stream. It's got some interesting mechanics that are a little bit different than your typical roguelike, and it's got great artwork that is very cute. It gets built by a small team of 6, so it is another indie game. You can use the command !barely for a link that would help support the channel. Update all that. Whoa. This is what I mean with OBS moving my stuff. I don't know where a good place to hang out will be. Maybe down here. We'll figure it out once we get into game. All right. A furry game? No, it's a teddy bear game. That'll make it weird. So let's just go ahead and dive into it. We'll kind of learn as we go. Again, I did a run off stream. I do need to get some reps in. So basically, you get in a fight each round with another teddy bear. You have cards. The green is the energy cost. Your energy is down here. They also have this as a resource. So red will accumulate damage. Green will accumulate additional energy to use. The square will accumulate block if you combo them with like 3 additional or adjacent symbols of the same sort. You also do have discards. So I'm gonna... Things attack me each round, so I'm gonna discard for some blue to try and build up some block. Could also try and one-shot them with the red. But I'm gonna go with the coward line here. Oh, I can only discard 2 here. So right now I've got, what, 2, 4, 7 energy to spend. Fortunate. I do want to move these next to each other. 38 times 1 is unfortunately not going to one-shot them. Art style is very charming. That's the, main reason that I wanted to try it out and accepted the... So you can see here my my shield is accumulating. If I get 3 of those, it'll block the incoming damage, which comes each round. So if we do something like this, because those are adjacent, it'll give me the block, and I won't take damage even if I don't clear them here. And then this one, energy spent in the combo. We also start passively building up another. Sure. Oh, and we have consumables we can eat as well. I missed that earlier. Actually seems pretty fun. Like the hand order of things and like the combo mechanic is sincerely kind of unique and interesting for this type of thing. Then you get your typical choose 3. You can use buttons, which are you spend in the shop. You can add the marks to the cards. Those are the things that accumulate the additional resources, or you can heal. I'm going to try and add some more block cards to my deck so that I don't take as much incoming damage. So let's add... No. This one. Because then we can accumulate damage and block at the same time. Alright, and at the shop you can buy basically relics. You can buy the consumables up here, which I completely... Wait. 40 damage to 1 selected weapon card? That can't possibly be permanent, can it? We could get an econ engine here. That seems like a good idea. 1 button for every 2 discards left. Then we don't have to like select the buttons as our choice each time. And then it kind of has like the backpack battles type inventory where you fill it out this way. All right. So we do have $3 left. Let's see if this is permanent because I would... That seems like it can't possibly be. Let's get the chocolate egg. Because then we can maybe heal additionally. Or, like a red gummy bear is a red gummy bear. But a chocolate egg could be anything. It could even be a red gummy bear. Alright, we've got Vito. I think I faced this guy earlier and he was nasty. He kept... Yeah, he deals additional damage for every 10 energy you spend in your combo. So I probably want to spend only up to 9 with that in mind. Let's use this. And then use this. Draw 2 cards, lose 1 HP, and draw 4 cards. Okay. That is a spicy popcorn. So he's going to deal 1 inherently. Let's discard these. I don't want to discard too heavily, though, because we do have, like, the... Let's just take the damage and go for the... outgoing damage. See if we can build up that, the reds. I've chosen poorly. Let's view our deck. 1 red. Ugh. Okay. This feels like a worst case scenario for my draw. We got 3. Let's just send the 3 at him. Ouch. Let's discard the 1. And then we can get double combo going, although we are going to take it incoming. Right, because we don't want to use all 10 of our... Ugh. Let's just build up the block. I feel like I should probably be doing more math than I currently am. So this is here. Does this help? Yeah, there we go. So this is 1.5, 36 times 1.5. That's got to be enough, right? Let it rip. Whew. And we get the, yeah, we need to either gain more discards or just discard less. I've got $10 already. We did lose some health. Removing cards is always good. I'm not super confident in my ability to, like, survive, but maybe if we remove some of these. Because I want to work towards red and blue, I think. Hey, congrats, late. So let's get rid of some of the skills and just focus on going full weapon mode. Like a true red-blooded American. 0 energy. He has 5 extra damage for each energy paid to play it. Costs 1 extra energy after use. Why does that seem so good? Oh, maybe it's a persistent effect that increases. What is this? It's +2 to multiplier if you heal 1 or more HP during combat. I want to be able to heal. Because, like, 6 health is not a lot of health to work with here. Oh, blue gummy bear. Wait, that's the same as the red gummy bear. I think we can sell this. Okay, what is this? Permanently gains +1 multiplier for each point of energy remaining in combo. It's like long-term scaling? Yo-Yo is also a blue, so it could be a good way to just, like, cheaply get the combo. So I think I want this. And I think I'm going to get this, and I'm just going to trust that we find a way to heal. Surely there's ways to heal in this game. In combat. If I've learned anything from Blatcher scaling X-Molt, let's go. Yeah, I mean, scaling X-Molt, good, but you also need that, like, base damage that we don't have yet. Okay. Deals +1 damage if you have scrap cards in your hand. If you play an odd number of cards, the center one is banished and a scrap card is added to your hand. So we need to play 4 cards. Which Wait a minute. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't want to play the 5th. Whoa, he's got a lot of health. We don't want to play the 5th because it will add the scrap. Nice try, dummy. There, we have 3 cards left. We have the paper sword. So let's discard 3. Cycle our deck. Discard 3. I know it cost me. Here we go. Now we can work this in. We get another block. Need to... I don't have a lot of damage, though. Anyone else hear that squeaky toy? Alright, let's use this. This guy has a lot of health. Draw some cards. I guess we don't know what the, Oh, that gives us buttons. We're kind of... 4. I think we're just taking a hit here. And I don't... There's not good math here for... Like, I don't want to just float 3 energy, but... I don't know what else to do here. Let's see how bad taking the scrap ends up being, maybe. How bad could it be? Permanently banished after combat. Okay. Oh, that's really bad. Because it denies the draw as well. Okay, I gotta do this just to get an even number of cards in. We're taking another damage here. Oh my god, he's hitting me with a wrench? Really need to get that final... I think we're dead. Unless I do this. 51. Can we get to... I don't want the additional scrap, but I also don't want to just take free damage. I think the draw order was a little unfortunate here, and I think we just might die. Okay. No, it doesn't get added until that. Oh, it's only in hand. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Someone was misreading the cards. I can't believe it. Right. We got good money. We need to find a source of healing, and then we can get moving. Special shops are free. You can only buy 1 special per shop. Specials are the relics, I think? I'll show... Oh my god. These all seem very good. I mean, reducing shops by 1 is almost always good. I feel like combat is our biggest limiting factor right now. Permanently increase 1... Okay, so I feel like the gummy bears aren't permanent if it's saying... If this is specifying permanently. That does seem good, though. Oh, this is the special. Six... Deal 10 damage for each point of HP you have. Well... Huh. Ooh, doggy. For each rotated patch in your inventory. These are patches. How do I rotate? Look, I'm gonna buy this guy because he's cute and for no other reason. I don't know how to rotate him, though. Permanently gain +4 multiplier after each combo where you block all enemy damage. That's what I'm trying to do, so that's perfect. And we're not doing skill cards. Surely this gives me some amount of multiplier. Alright, we have... Wait, we got... Yeah, we got health. We gained health. Okay, so this is a permanent increase. So we need to be kind of careful about when we use that, but also... Better believe I'm going to punch you. What is this thing? I forgot to read it. We'll try to deal damage, this amount of damage to you. I should have read what his bad news is. Nice. So that's scaling here, right? Currently 0.4. Beautiful. Let's discard here. Very nice. Can both build up the multiplier and the block. Oh, yeah. That feels good to get the combo going like that. Uh-oh. Gonna have to discard again so we don't take damage. So I want to get one... Yep. This, and this. So another hit. This, and this. No, we don't actually need the, well... I want to get this up. Okay. What kind of schmovin' now? 3.3? Get wrecked, idiot. I think we can't see how many discards you have left? Okay, sorry. Let me move up a little bit, maybe. We're at 4 out of 6 now. We didn't take any damage that fight. I really like the idea of, especially now that we have that unicorn, I feel like getting more blue markers is probably a good idea. Especially on the low-cost stuff. Or on the stuff that's already red, so we can combo the red and the blue. Tried this demo a few weeks ago and really enjoyed it. That checks out, Belenos. Congrats on the match last night. That was an absurdly entertaining game. I can't imagine how exhausted you must be after that. .5 multiplier if you use a candy before playing a modifier. Oh. Change one brand on your card to a brand of your choice. We have $9, so we'll have 6 left to buy either a card, which does seem like a good idea to buy. Because we haven't been like improving the card quality. We've just been focusing maybe too much on like the patches and the... So let's buy this. We want to rebrand probably out of the the yellow. Swap that into a blue. Permanently gain 10 extra damage when you kill an enemy with this weapon in your combo. You can't see that one, but that's what it says. Do we want the 9-volt hammer or the doll arm? We do be losing a lot of health. 15 extra damage. This is more damage right now. We do want to find sources of healing, though, which I've been struggling to. 2 empty slots in your inventory. We've already seen that one. What does this do? Adds 1 to multiplier if 3 or more weapon cards are... Oh, I need this. Never mind. That's, like, with our extra energy, we need this as a good source for our... for damage. Van Bear, what do you do? No spamming. Deals... Oh, no! Deals plus 1 damage if you play 4 or more cards in a combo. That's my whole thing, man! No! Okay, we just start playing 3 cards, I guess. This is decent scaling if we can ever, like, consistently afford it. Oh my god. Oh! Now that's what I call damage. Okay, I have 6 discards. Can you see it now? You can. What do we want to go for? Probably... What's our deck look like? Yeah, we just want to go for the blue. But maybe keep the red around. It's 4 or more. And then this is currently at 2. Like, we're actually... This white horse is doing work right now. Might have to discard again. I have 4 cards left. Let's see if we can greed the discard with only 2. We just need 1 blue. Make sure this is in the right spot. This may never get played again. Wow, that was a lot of damage. All right. Give me money. Love the cursor. It's so cute. I think everything about... Maybe we kill that card now. Or we just take the money. We should probably kill cards. This is actually a little bit more valuable now that we have 12 energy. I don't like deleting a blue, but I think we do need to kill it. What if we just go back and... Because it's basically like a curse in our deck. What if we just get some more buttons, though? Upgrade 1 skill to your deck and enhance its effect. Okay, none of these are blues, which we want to prioritize. What do you do? Call an ambulance, but not for me. Gain 1 button for every 2 HP left after every combat. Let's do that. That can be another econ engine since we're kind of fumbling on the gold coin. Still have $9. Get some candy. We can open up some slots. 6 buttons. What are you, crazy? A broken toy is added. Oh, no. What do you think of... Own Pixel getting zestified by Boaster in the VCT finals? None of those words are in the Bible. How dare you come at me with that type of gibberish. Maybe... Oof. What am I spending on here? Yeah, you can expand the patch slots by buying these. But I don't know if that's worth my money right now. Let's try the upgrade service. What did it do? Oh! That's pretty good. Okay, that's a viable option for us now. How do you look the same you looked almost 10 years ago? Well, I'm the same person. I think that probably contributes. If your combo contains 2 half scissors, they merge into the scissor weapon. Yeah, let's just buy this because card draw is always good and go next. You deal 50% less damage unless you have 0 energy remaining in a combo. Okay, so we have to count to 12. That sounds difficult. Put these two next to each other, though, so we get both the red and the blue pumping. Probably have to discard here to get another rusty nail. We just keep farming this unicorn. We are going to do less damage here. That's okay. At least we get the block. Like, we do half damage, but... Oh, the squeaker part of the combo is the best part. Okay, maybe doing half damage isn't even that big of a deal when we kind of want to farm up the white horse anyway. Oh, that's too much. Alright, we're kind of cruising now that we've got, like, a semblance of a build. We've got the concepts of a build. Yeah! Oh, it's you again. Shop rerolls are free, that's pretty good. All skills are upgraded, weapons cost... No! I guess we're just getting more max energy. Full HP, not really a thing. Permanently gains 0.5 multiplier for each fight you win in 2 rounds or less. I'm not really doing a good job of that. Do we need a new yo-yo? Decrease the damage of... Increase the damage. What, am I stupid? Why would that exist? Wait. Getting block is good? Let's do that. Let's grab this, and we probably want to upgrade one of these two. Probably the one that has the dual. They'll go to 22 damage, sure. Fills 1 to each brand reward dial. Adds 2 extra energy. Adds +4 to molt. Maybe I do need to open up space for some of these patches. That feels more efficient than re-rolling. Wait, this seems good too. Deals 10 damage plus 10 damage for each time this skill has been played this run. Okay. Gimme. You rotate the patches so the pug patch activates. How do I do that? Like, I tried doing that and it doesn't do anything. For each rotated patch in your inventory. Drag and right click. Oh. Okay. I assumed that there was a way to do it. I tried right clicking, I didn't drag and right click. Six. Okay, so let's save our money here. So we do want to get like the thick boys. So that's a lot of extra molt. I think we don't need anything else. Squishy. You got anything bad for me? Doesn't seem like it. Just that weird half-eaten lollipop, I suppose. Hit you with one of these. Can't believe you wouldn't try dragging and right-clicking. I'm sure that there's probably a part of the tutorial that told me to do that. Oh, he's dealing 2 damage. That I just overlooked. Because I just wanted to see the cute bears do the funny. He's wielding the arm of another bear? Terrifying. Blocked it all. That helps with this. $12, $14. We have exactly enough for this. Maybe this is a little late in the run to pick up, but... Ouch. Do I have any more yellow in my deck? No. I mean, you've got to be dead here, right? Just send it all. Oh, that's a big number. And we get money now. I do like changing the marks. That feels like a good way to like help things out, but 1 health doesn't seem valuable right now. Let's do this. Toss it on another rusty nail, maybe. What are you? The last card in your combo is a weapon. It will hit once more. 612. I'm $1 off. I have to sell you. Because I definitely want that, even if I didn't look at anything else. I just saw that and immediately said, I want that. Alright, can I rotate this one, though? Surely there's a way to get space in here. I'm doing the right click and drag thing. It seems like because it's crowded, it won't let me rotate it. Alright. We'll just have to open up another slot, maybe. Each time you draw a card, its energy cost increases or decreases by... Bro. You're snecko-eyeing me right now? Kind of seems like most of them increased. Also dealing 2 damage again. Oh. It's an order lull moment. Kinda want to discard you. Ow! Stop increasing my stuff. Oh, I forgot about the sword already. I need to order things better. This one oh wait, the synergy between the wooden sword and the thunder strike seems good. Unfortunately, can't work this in because everything got increased instead of decreased. Okay, did that go? Did that work the way I hoped it does? Currently 20? No, I don't think it did. It was only counted as one play here. Let's do this. At least we full block here. Oh, Thunder is a skill, you're right. So it didn't even replay it. We're gonna take 1 here if we don't kill. Two energy left. Yeah, so this is just the hand. Got him. Alright, we need to find some healing now. So we've been taking it these past few rounds. I'm at 2 out of 6. I think we need the extra health here. For each adjacent picture piece. We don't have picture pieces. Any blues for me? No. Ooh. Change 1 brand. Just go full block mode. One multiplier barely brave is in your wish list. He was +1 anyway, but he should totally wish list it. That's funny. Can I sell these? Okay. I never have full health. You only get 4 extra damage each time you use a candy. I don't have a lot of candy. Get 2 to multiplier. Maybe we need the candy for the saving the damage. Two damage for each skill card in your deck. That's not a lot. Kind of want to hold money so I can get some more of these beautiful, beautiful patches. So let's go next. How many stages are there? Oh, we're counting down. Or no, we're counting up. We're almost there. Okay. What do you do? Heals 20% of our max HP on even rounds. Deals... Oh, God. Odd rounds, he heals. Even rounds, more damage. Probably hold this. Still doing 2 damage, man. I can't get enough block to full block of these. Okay, the yo-yo is kind of killing me. Maybe used it a little too aggressively early. No, this one's big. This is my upgraded card. Let's do this. I think we might be cooked here, though. Just because the healing is going to be tough to keep pace with when we're taking 2 every, or 1 every turn. So this goes here. Or better yet, this goes here. That looks right. Ow. I think we're dead. I don't think we can get the kill here. Which we would need to do. Ooh. Alright. Well, we unlocked some stuff. Swear jar deals triple damage. Your damage equal to triple your buttons. Oh, banish when played. Alright. Made it decently far, at least. Let's start with the Sweetheart. Win a tournament with the previous deck to unlock. Wow. Skill checked me. Alright, Muffin. It's just you and me now. Alright. 1 damage is incoming. 36. What if we find another green? What does the green do? Don't have. Oh, it's only the other supercharge. 16. What if we just get all of our reds? $36 times 1.5. That's not enough. Should have gone with the blues. Unlucky. Let's go with the money. Maybe we didn't have enough money for good cards last time. Whale? That's a big boy. Every 2 empty slots in... We could just get this as like our sole patch. Now we're just kind of juicing at the early game. This weapon deals 8 extra damage for every toy weapon in your combo. Okay, what if we just make a bunch of toys too? What is this? For every slash weapon in combo? Where's my view deck? That looks like slash. No, this is slash. This is pierce. Slash, slash. We could buy this and this. If we had infinite money, which we don't. Could also get some early healing. Let's do that. We have $5 left. Let's get an upgrade. Veto. What do you do? Deals +1 damage for every 10 energy spent in your combo. Okay, so don't spend 10 energy. It says almost spending 10 energy immediately. Farm money. That whale is nutty. Give me more money. We can open up patch slots to make the whale even better. If this has no patches adjacent to it, unless it's another dolphin. Just dolphin spam? Sharp pencil with... Wait, that's kind of nuts with 2 stars. Permanently gets 2 extra damage for every hit with the... Ooh. Scaling? For every hit with this weapon. You can't see it, but it looks great to me. We're going with the sharp pencil. We have $11 left. I think I want this dolphin. But you don't go here. How do it? There we go. You go here. And we unlock some more space. So we get even more multiplier. And we go next. If you play an odd number of cards, the center one... Okay, we remember this. So I want to do... Discard here. Yeah, here's my sharp pencil. Permanently gets 2 extra damage for every hit with this weapon. Just moving this. There we go. Now it activates both of them. We do take it a little bit, but we've got healing in inventory. Get red online. 7. And this should kill you. It turns out dealing damage does a lot of damage. Offered 1 extra item of each type in the shop. Really, I might be overvaluing the max energy, but it feels really good. For, like, assembling the combos. Let me see if this... Yeah, that increased in damage. We just need to play that pencil as much as possible. Permanently reduce the cost of 1 card in your deck by 1. Yep, I want to do that. It's got to be the sharp pencil, right? We need to play that at every moment we draw it. Breaks permanently after being played, adds a broken bottle to your deck, which I assume is a weapon. Deals double damage equal to your max, or deals damage equal to 2x your max energy? It seems like a lot. We've seen that. We've seen that. Now that will actually pair well with the pencil, right? We could do some flat scaling with the wooden sword. And buy this for more space so that the whale isn't completely useless. The pencil is mightier with the sword? True. Juggernaut. What do you do? Anything? Let's discard here, see if we can get another blue to block. Hello? That's so unlucky. So we are going to take 1 here. Just realized how perfect this game is for Belenos Bear. Yeah, they were here earlier talking about how they tried it last week. So, math checks out. Hit it. Ow, we're taking it again. We do have candy to eat, though. Would have been nice to draw the pencil 1 more time. Okay, we've got $8. We've got the healing for that. I think we take more money. Another dolphin. And we just... Whoa! Okay, was not expecting that to happen, but it... I don't know if it can even show that on stream. Let's do another cost reduction. Probably on you. So we want to play that one as well. $4. What can we do with $4? Not a lot, it turns out. Fills 1 to each brand reward dial. I think we just need to save some money here. So that we can open up more slots because the whale is not ideal. It's another 6 buttons for the candy space. +1 damage if you play 4 or more cards in hand. Catastrophic. Let's eat. We have the boxing gloves that are yellow. That also works. It's such a bad use of my energy, though. Do we just take the additional damage? So that we can try and get the kill faster? Ouch. No blocks. You can only discard 1. That's annoying. We're gonna need to get some more healing, it seems. At least we're farming the sharp pencil. That's a pretty good hand as well. Yeah, I think I need the healing. Oh, we got another one. Upgrade 1 skill. With the extra energy, doubling that seems good. Wonder if we get a new special if we reroll. Yeah, this is doing significantly less now, isn't it? So, whale is really good early, but seems like it falls off as the run goes on. Two extra max energy, so this deals 24. That's okay. Feels like we'd want more green to combo with that. Could also just open up a slot to get another plus 0.8. That's almost, that's like effectively a 1. Okay. Melody. Unless you have 0 energy remaining. Okay, that seems fine. Want to get out of you.
Well met.
Zenger. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Stop giving me the yellows. And the greens. There we go. Which one wants to go last? This one? Let's get these two. Huh. I'm out of discard, so this just has to be the hand. Even if we deal half damage, but now you're dead, so. Nice try, dummy. Okay, I think we get a heal after this. +2 discard seems good. Enemies lose 10% of their max HP for each point of damage blocked. Wow. Creates a copy of the first candy in your inventory at the start of each combat. We could get infinite healing. Just face tank everything and heal. Who are you? +3 multiplier if your combo contains 3 different weapon types. That's a lot of thinking at this point in the stream. +1 multiplier if you're... Oh, we saw that one already. Permanently for each... That's not bad. I don't think we can quite afford that. I think I'm just going to unlock the space for the whale. We don't have any, like, real scaling, though. Reduce the energy cost. Is that actually good? Maybe the blue. Just because we don't, like, we have the max energy, so the cost isn't really a limiting factor right now. Cookie? I love Cookie, though. I don't want to hurt him. Did I do a bad? Why is he trolling me? Wait, did I use that when I didn't need to and I was already at full health? 'Cause that would be funny. Oh, I really should have taken the discards, I guess. You had full health? Okay. That explains why he's making fun of me. Bro's wearing a bicycle helmet and I'm the dumb one. Wait a minute, no one has pants? Yeah, they're all going Winnie the Pooh mode. Why would a teddy bear wear pants? Don't be weird. Don't be creepy. Okay. It's possible somebody maybe made a mistake there. I'm not sure who it is, but I'd like to have a word with them. Okay, we want to do this. Just upgrade the one that we're always going to double tap. For each patch touching the leftmost column of your inventory. So that's a maximum of what? less than the whale. 3.2, it's 0.6 times 4, so it's 2.4. Add a 1.5 multiplier if at least one card in combo costs 0 energy. Unlucky. So where are we spending the 6? We're just not. We're holding it. Bernard. +1 damage on any round where cards were banished. Okay. Well, he's already dealing enough damage. What's your problem, man? Why you gotta deal more? Red? Give me red. Thank you. Okay, this time it makes sense to use it. Okay, big damage, but also big incoming damage. If we don't kill, we're dead here. We can also use this, but that limits our long-term healing. So I think I have to use this. Because we are not killing him here. Like this. That sharp pencil is kind of carrying right now. I really maybe should have like cut out more of the cards from the deck so that I could draw into that more reliably. Oh, wait, we need the healing. Every time this comes up, I just like I need the healing. What are you? If all your weapons in combo have the same amount of damage. Wow. Oh. The sweetheart's back. It's 15 damage to adjacent weapons. That's pretty good. Maybe the card draw will help. For every stab weapon in combo. So that's the sword. No, that's slash. It's the nails and the uncommon. It's not super likely. Maybe we need to reroll here. The card you play at the center of your combo deals double damage. That doesn't really work with what we've got going on. When we need... Okay, let's upgrade a skill then. So now that does additional damage at least. Remora. Down. First 2 cards in your hand until the end of combat. If a curse card is played or discarded, the curse is removed and a ghost card is permanently added to your deck, but I don't want it. Okay, these two are cursed. Surely that's not going to... reduce my hand size permanently. Perfect. Carded a random card from your hand as banned. Oh no, can't do that. Really would like to get, what, like one block. Thank you. Sure. See you later, Collie. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, no. That is not a lot of damage. You might be cooked again. Especially with this draw. This draw is horrendous. Ouch. Wait, this is like close to the only draw that can keep me alive. So you're saying there's a chance. I gotta hit the sharp pencil again. This on the end. I still don't think that's gonna be enough, though. Just wasn't able to build up enough multiplier. Hmm. Yeah, let's give it one more go. I've returned a muffin. Alright, surely we hit the blue this time. Is this just always the draw order? No. No, we just went for red last time, and that's why we took damage. Okay, you're dead now. Let's take the money early. Okay, the whale is back. Look, it didn't work last time. But surely it will here. It was also really good early tempo. By here and here. Each skill card in your deck. For each brand, seal, and combo. Let's go with the toy sword, see if we can get a bunch of those. Oh, I don't have the money for that. Although it doesn't have a brand on it, so maybe that's not even worth. We don't want to play 4-card combos. Get off my plane. Maybe we need something that like scales with the whale in order to pivot out of it. Or we just need to remove cards. No, let's get money again. Plus... $2x the damage of this weapon if adjacent to a skill card. I need toys. Let's open these up again. To make this a little bit stronger early. Play an odd note? Okay, I remember Joe. And his mama. Okay, surely we'll hit one of these two, right? We did. Okay, this is an odd number, obviously, but, like... it doesn't matter unless it's in our hand. And we just discard 2, get the reds. Bash him in the face. Big damage. You enter a shop, gain 1 extra button for every 5 you have. Interest? In my Barely Brave? Add 1.25 to multiply for every block you have. Skills. Add a 1 to multiplier because you left a Steam review, plus 2 if it was positive, because it was, right? What if we just unlock more space? And just go full whale mode? And then reduce the cost to something, probably this sword. Probably should have held more money, but that's fine. No way, I'm not gonna find these yellows, right? Okay, thank you. Ouchie. Wait, he stole some of my buttons? I didn't agree to that. Here. Ow. I don't have discards left. Four or 6. Gets us to an interest cap. Sure. Every point of max energy you have. So right now this is 1. Boy dagger. Let's buy that. Get a rebrand. Let's just go full damage now, right? See if that works. No. Firm. Let's make everything red. Let's see if that ends up being permanent. We haven't actually tested it. It seems unlikely, but we could try it. So this is, again, it's just 1. So it's like slightly better than the inventory space, but also we need something that scales, I think, if we're going to use a patch. Veto is... We don't want to spend 9. Or we want to spend 9. Let's discard these. Guess we're just hitting you with the one. Well, let's try that. Send it. Ouchie. Have no discards left. Just taking it again. And this should kill. Oh no! I miscounted. Okay, maybe the whale is only good for like 1 round. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? I just take 1 damage because of a horrendous draw for no reason? That's unfortunate. All right, let's start with the money and then see what we want to build towards. Look, don't tempt me with a good time. It's just too strong early, right? Or you can try going like a skill deck or something. 5 times your remaining energy. Let's go next. Okay, can't do 4 cards. I think we just want to find the gold. Don't you dare. If I bottom deck it again. This is unbelievable, man. Like, now we just kill before I can get... Never mind. We just take damage because I can't get the money. That would have been... that was lethal damage. It just didn't get drawn the first time. What is this? Every 5 buttons you have? What if we just hoard money? We've kind of got a lot of money, right? Let's go next. We need to find things that, 2 to multiplier, that improve our money now. We basically got, like, guaranteed scaling. We need that perk again. Okay. We don't want to do odd numbers. gonna do an odd number here because it just kills him. Okay, give me the money thing. Max HP. Let's do that. We've been dying a lot. Alright, and we just want to hoard money to the best of our ability here. Currently at +4. So it's way better than this. Like, if this is only giving me 0.8, do I just sell it? So I can get to 5? It's 0.8 versus +1. Surely it wouldn't happen again, right? Oh my god, we've done it. Nice try, dummy. Now we will take some damage here, but we'll get some money as well. Now there is a draw that exists in this game. 2 for 2 yellows? No. I am never, in fact, lucky. Do we just take money every time now? Going to 40 seems good. Double damage on the center card. Additional multiplier for every discard left. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. So that could be a maximum of... what, like a 1.5? It's cost me 5, which is 1. This is slightly better. So it's positive value to buy it here. And then we just go next. Veto again. I'm going to spend 10. It's an awkward draw. Let's not discard, though. Because discarding reduces our damage from the trash can. And I don't draw the cards I want when I discard for them anyway. Do that. Now we can discard for the yellow because we don't need the additional damage. There we go. And we'll get a couple more buttons. gonna take the money. Or, no, I'm not gonna take the money this time. In one button for every 2 discards left every combat. So we don't want to, we just never discard. New rule, no discards. That's we have these work together nicely and then also help fund the pirate ship. Yeah, basically delayed gratification build. Deal 50% less damage unless you have 0 cards remaining. Okay. Or 0 energy remaining. Oh, she's jamming. Probably don't greed here, just deal the damage. Send it. 10 multiplier seems like a good start. Yeah. I just need to get something maybe like multiplicative now. Or a way to continue generating more money. Card clone. Do I have anything worth cloning? Your max energy is set to 25. You don't regain energy after each combo. ×2 multiplier. You ah! That sounds terrifying. A duplicate of any card in your deck. Guess we do that. And what do we want to duplicate? Do we have this? Sure. It wasn't like, it did actually seem kind of tempting, because like doubling our pretty high pirate ship multiplier wouldn't be bad. It's just I'm not good enough at the game yet to like take that kind of risk. Yeah, we just need to hoard money, right? So just keep going. Cookie? Cookie wants us to have lots of money, right? Cookie's my friend. He wouldn't hurt me. Oh god, Cookie's hurting me. I can't believe he's just done this. Really needed that to kill. Okay. 4 buttons gets us to a breakpoint, so we probably gotta take it. What are you? 1 patch immediately above this will trigger twice. What? Excluding slinkies? Huh? So that's like a 2x for our pirate ship if we put it here? That seems good. Reduce the cost of one of our upgrades. Surely that works. Oh, Billy? Oh, no. Time to draw a card, it's... Oh, God. Not like this, Billy. Why is everything always increased for me, though? Everything is increased. This is my reduced cost one. Every single 5 for 5. Like, these draws are actually just going to kill me. I have to discard. Every single thing is 8 for 8. Every single card? Am I misreading this? Increases or decreases by 1 at random. No, I just low rolled every single time. I just hit like... I just missed like a... What? It's 5, 11 coin flips in a row. That's actually unreal. We hit 1. That's now 1 for 14. This one increased a second time, actually. Like, I can't play the game. I'm just dead here. Because every single thing increased. Minecraft, thank you for the gifted subs. That is unbelievably unlucky. Like, I can't play the game because I don't have energy because I low rolled that so horrendously. Okay, we finally got a reduction, but it's just way too late. I mean, I need the health because I'm about to die here. Yeah, I can't spend money. I think we're just cooked again. We didn't gain gold coin value either. That was so much health loss. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we can survive this. Unless we get another big combo here and just kill her off rip. These are both the 1x, so there's no point in discarding for them. Like, we just might die. I think we at least get through that if it weren't for that horrendously bad set of draws there. Unlucky. That slinky ship combo is pretty sweet, though. Anyway. I need to go eat something. I'm getting hungry. This is a lot of fun. This is Barely Brave. You can type 'barely to check it out. Give it a wish list. Give it a try. The demo is free right now. The release date is scheduled for sometime in 2025. But you can check out the demo now. It seems like there's a lot of depth to the demo, and which probably means it's relatively close to release. The art is great. Obviously, you know, fairly difficult. So if you're into roguelike deck builders, this is definitely up your alley. That's !barely. Take a look. Have some fun. And I will see you tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow with Major League Balatro at 8 a.m. Pacific time. So I don't know. You do the time zone conversion. I'm not going to do that for you. But 8 a.m. tomorrow, I will be live with Ran to cast the semifinals. We'll probably just roll that over into both semifinals and then do the finals on Sunday as well. So thank you all for watching. Thank you again to Barely Brave for sponsoring this past hour or two of the stream. Thank you to everybody that stuck around after the Balatro and hopefully had a good time. New video on YouTube in about an hour and a half, so stay tuned for that.